Wow. All right. We are here. Here we go. The truth is here. Maybe I should change the name so it's not such a spoiler. You know? Hear my keyboard? Clickety clack, clickety clack, crackety crack. Fantastic. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Sounds good. Let's do it. Baby, baby, baby cakes. Kapow! Stream starting soon. Stream is now. Wake up. Do some missions. Drink some coffee. Alright. I'm sitting on a pillow. It's not super comfortable. It's not super comfortable at all. Oh. You got too many coffee cups when you pick up one and it's empty. Oh yeah! Hear my couch? Okay, let's freaking rock it. My shoes are bad. I need new shoes. Well, so far the internet's working great. So maybe it was just stupid old Restream trying to be so awesome. Restream thinks they can do it all, but they can't. I need new shoes. What are the best boots? Bridges Boots, level 3. Give me a boot. What do you mean owned? Total 2, owned 1. What are you talking about? I love the Power Skeleton. I love the Power Skeleton. It's the greatest. How you doing, Truth? Bola guns and crap. I just want the, I don't know which mission. Attach. Nope. Put on footwear. Yeah. And you, Bridges Boot, you had a great time, but bye. Are there any different kind of boots? Like, I know there's different boots, but do they really matter? Bot deliverable. I love the bot deliveries. These remind me of... Holy shit. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. Ah! I don't want to see these. 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 I don't want to... Okay. What? Oh. I just had to watch a part I don't like. I didn't actually get to use the bolt. In progress. Okay, so we're on this one. Delivery mobile carbon exoskeleton to the geologist. And I could go over here or over here, and I'm not going to do that. The bots are like from Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, we'll go to the geologist. All right. I had made some, yeah, here's a zip line. I put up a couple of zip lines. They're the coolest things to put up. What about the story orders? Dude, look. Dead. Look at it, Dad. Construction safe house. Remember? It's the only order that's real. They really want me to make that safe house. Oh, what if I do that and I get a nude scene with Fragile? Maybe I should be doing that. Oh, wait a second. Just remembered what she looks like. Reverse. Go back to Hartman's lab. Where is objective? Where? Where is it? Hartman's lab. How do you see this? How? Head back to Hartman's lab. Oh, baby. I don't want to talk to Hartman anymore. He sucks. He's a lame character. Hartman's lab. I can just warp there, though, right? If there's a safe house. Safe housing. I'll go to the safe house. I'll put my stuff in privacy. You can put stuff in private locker and safe house, right? I'm going to warp there. That'll be my first time using it intentionally. Oh, I love this game. What a great world. Well, you're going the wrong way, Sam. Sam, you got your old boots. just had a crackle on my headphones. Everything working? Well, we got high stream rate. It's not that I don't like geeky science people. I think it's just that he talks too much. That's all. It just becomes like a long monologue fest. I like his. I like with Kojima. I like that he. I like his ideas. It's just the execution. You know, I really miss the way YouTube chat worked in this overlay. It looks really good. You get to see people's avatars. I think it's easier for me to get an idea of when I see new people talking. It's more noticeable for me, and you get to see their personality with their avatar, and the font is in there nice and like compactedly. So that's what I like. Right. Well, there you go. You like long cutscenes and all that crap. This is the private thing, right? Private locker. Does it automatically put the stuff into the private locker for you? Or do I need to put it all in there? I'm just to be safe. What actually comes with you? Does any of this come with you? Like shoes and stuff comes with you? Shoes do, right? Power skeletons? Blood bags? Grenades maybe? Tool rack? Attached to suit? I don't know. Do you know which ones though? Yes, of course. We're very different that way. Well, we'll see. I'll keep this on. I'll put all this stuff because I don't want to actually lose this. And then we'll see what comes with me. Shoes and skeletons. Of course. And story reason for that is whatever. You know what? My internet's going so well. Let's try boosting it up a little bit. Let's try to get this puppy up to 7,000. Alright. Alright. We're at 6,000 kbps. Let's go 7,000. That means I have to stop and restart the stream. Okay, we stopped and restarted it. I remember one time we were doing a test with like Sonic Mania, and I just had Sonic going bang, 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 because it's so fast, right? Any way to use the YouTube compression artifacts? No. YouTube.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, that's the problem with YouTube. I don't know how to make it better. Preset quality. How about max quality? Profile high. Max quality. Or max performance. I'm not on Twitch anymore. Truth. Just for now. While we're having some problems. We think it might be the restream, so YouTube is our bread and butter. I'm going to stop and restart real quick. Maybe after. We had no problem with it before. Okay, let's go warpity warp. Fragile jump. Hotman. We need to go to Hotman. Where is that? Ew, is he not on the thing? Oh, it's just safe houses. Oh, what a bunch of crap. Maybe there's a safe house near him. Huh? Where are we now? Doesn't show anything on the map that's useful. Well, it says I'm here. Safe house really close to him? Okay. He's what? Over here-ish? Is that him? What a bunch of baloney. Mountain Not City. You need to rest in them. Well, I think we're going to be walking there. Oh, no, I must have used it. Near the heart-shaped lake. Okay. Thank you very much for that heart-shaped lake. Capital Not City. Port Not City. There I am. Heart-shaped lake. Right, obviously. Okay. Safe housen. Heart-shaped lake. Heart-shaped lake. Heart-shaped lake. Nope. No, that's... Oh, there we go. Yep. Right there. All currently carried cargo. Fragile, my baby.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
How cool is that, eh? And gone. The umbrella looks confused. Must even like some other players. Look, I like that he's trying to go and find his family. That's kind of cool, you know. I mean, wow, he really doesn't want to get over that wife, eh? Yeah. But I don't think about it. Just think of her cool leathered suit. I'd be into it. You cannot take cargo, Sam. It takes too much umbrella power. Oh, I need to go sit down immediately. She's a gilf, 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 gilf. Hard thing to say really fast. Meat-eating orchids. So BB comes with us? Man, sorry, Ishan. They're just the same old stuff. Forever in blue jeans. Holy crap. What's that, 4 cutscenes to get out of here? I wish we could skip that Nikes. Alright, so let's see. Did some of the stuff come with me? Nope, you're right. Skeleton boots. That's cool. I like the skeleton coming. Alright, Heartman. To me, it looked like the same ones. Ooh. There it is. Don't you kind of want to go back to like the very beginning of this game? I remember those cutscenes were like fantastic. And just like first exploring the world, like your first impressions of the world, I find are so different from how I think of the game world now. Or my last like 20. Like once you're a couple hours into the game, you get a feel for it. But I'd like to go back and kind of play the beginning again. And just, I don't know, get a sense for it and do those kind of fun early deliveries. It's a really special game. Obviously, it's a Kojima game. He's gonna, good or bad, he's gonna make it special. Because he cares. Alright, get ready for talking. Get ready to watch the sky. Things that are happening. Look, here's the first clue. I didn't even notice his crash pads on the way out. First moments of the game are almost a religious experience when you press new game, give it your birthday, and see that opening scene with "Don't be so serious." Oh yeah, I totally forgot. That just seems like years and years. Oh, he's all friends now with those things. Like years and years away from way back then when.
Thank you, Sam.
Like those story moments.
In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it.
Causing it. It's been caused.
I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just
That
the
better
usual
be the only
kind
thing
that
you're putting in
collects
there,
on our skin
or finding in
or
there.
on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
All right, so the umbilical cord. So what's important is that she's the only person that didn't have the body and the soul disconnect. That's why she didn't explode. That's why she didn't have a void out. And they think maybe the umbilical cord was happening because of the baby on the umbilical cord, that BT. That's what he's talking about, right? Or baby BT that she carried in her. Why does he get bruises when people touch him? That's why he doesn't like people touching him. I totally forgot about all that stuff.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying.
Here we go.
But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret.
This is a different umbilical cord. This isn't the one that... So the umbilical cord, kind of like the whole abortion thing. Our baby's alive and blah, blah. So our baby was in between the worlds and between the living and the dead. That's an interesting point, Truth. So this umbilical cord they're talking about now, that was from Bridget Strand. That has nothing to do with, what's her name, right? Margaret Qualley? What's her bloody name? Mulligan? Mama. That has nothing to do with Mama, right? Yeah, no? Okay.
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
And then I warped here anyway.
Dead Man's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think.
Sounds like every Kojima
Life
story.
on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many.
That makes
The
sense.
records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction. Come on.
What do you mean, come on? Makes perfect sense, you idiot.
You know what this is, yes?
Sam, you
A
moron.
frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
What? What's that mean? I mean, that's actually a pretty cool theory that life is in a cycle and something comes around and just wipes everything out, and it's the Death Stranding, and it's like this link between the dead world and the live world, and they're just being like pushed and pulled, and that's actually pretty cool. I like that idea of the story. I don't get, now I'll have to, hopefully this thing where he just said about it being the same umbilical cord makes sense.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo Devo tech. All right. How's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
So what's this deal with the umbilical cord? Is this something that only exists in this world, the umbilical cords? Or when they find them, where are they seeing these things with the umbilical cords? I mean, animals don't walk around with umbilical cords. Do they? Is that, like, what? Can you help me with that part? What's going on there?
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth.
Right, okay, yeah,
This
gotcha.
is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a death stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So only the one specific dinosaur, the dinosaur, the human, and whatever else were proposed EEs, not all of them, just the ones that have the umbilical cord. And where are they finding these? These are like, did they find these recently? They discovered these? With the paleontologists, the archaeologists, and all that kind of stuff. And now they're just showing up. You read Uzumaki Jinito. Whoa. Cycles, Fibonacci circle. Like, they found it in the chiral network data. Okay, gotcha. All right.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
That guy's clipped. Is it going to be one of those, oh, Sam, and turn around things? No.
Activating lab security measures.
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. Interesting. All right, the story's coming together. For the most part, I feel like I'm understanding what's going on. Chiral network data, special things that can trigger mass extinctions, frozen in time, that kind of stuff. On a Monday. Yeah, I couldn't stream on a... What day? I took like Saturday or Sunday off. I think I took Sunday off, yeah. How you doing there, Inky Stinky?
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, The necessary supplies. You'll be all things. Hartman knows more about. It's about.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Well, okay. I think I'm about ready to keep on keeping on. Nice ink. I love it, man. What do you got? Are you guys going somewhere? Okay. Well, let's call this something else then. So we're just on YouTube, Inky Boy. And the connection is holding strong. It might have been Restream that was causing our problems this whole bloody time. Staycation. Well, yeah, then you can actually relax. God, it looks terrible on YouTube, eh? I wonder if there's like some different settings I can set up. Alright, I just want to change the name of this stream to Death Stranding. What mission is this called? This is called, what, Head West? Head to the tar belt, maybe? Point of no return? Question mark? Oh, you got some games lined up to be playing, buddy? Doesn't look that bad, really. Just gets blocky in motion. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's a bit of a... YouTube doesn't know what they're doing. When it comes to streaming, they're trying, though. They're trying. They're trying hard. Alright, now I gotta bring... Oh, give me my bots, baby. Oof. 200 kilograms. Take it, middle little bot. Repair. Kyle relay. 150 kgs. That's big. Oh, baby. This order involves a fair bit of cargo. Carrier or truck would help. Be sure 2 non-lethal rifles. Thank you. Am I dealing with the BTs or the mules? A few games lined up. Mostly focus on rehab. Too many body pains. Ah. Well, hopefully, oh, the humans? Okay, I'll take the bola guns there. I think they're the most, they're way more useful. Hopefully you can kind of fix like the cause, like the symptoms as well, Ink, but hopefully you can get to the cause of it, right? Okay. Well, there's no truck here. I guess you can find a truck along the way, or a floating carrier. Get some strength in the back. Right, yeah, sitting all day, it's rough. You know, you can sit on those yoga balls. That really helped my back. Floating carrier. Think I should bring any of this crap? Climbing and stuff? I got my power skeleton on. Oh, I should get some blood bags and stuff too. Take an extra pair of boots and a speed skeleton if you don't have them. 2 climbing anchors and ladders. Oh yeah. I like the bola guns. I have too many of those. Yeah, a couple of rifles. Another pair of boots. Yeah. There are a lot of games on sale. Anything good? Oh, there's something pretty new that's on sale. Outer Worlds is on sale. Not that I really recommend it. Yeah, man, Witcher. See, the nice thing about the power skeleton is that, yeah, he's not. He can carry so much more. He's not gonna fall over. Chat lag seems significantly less. Yeah, it's probably going to. Yeah, it probably streams way faster because it's going directly to YouTube rather than to restream and then to YouTube and all the rest of them. I think you'll like that game. Really not. It's very. It's super story based. There's not really anything else happening. I should probably get some blood bags. I don't know if you need container repair spray, do you? Don't understand expansions for Witcher 3 if you buy a season pass rather than 2 expansions. Simply you save $3. Okay. Wow, that's nice, eh? How nice of them. What do you mean removing equipment? What equipment am I removing? Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, I have to take off my suit. I see. That's pretty high up there. Alright. But if you buy a full game plus 2 expansions, you only spend $7 more. Unloading the cargo to carrier, putting on a speed skeleton. That's a good recommendation. I think I'm going to stick with what I got, though. As long as he's not going to fall over. Oh, God. There's a truck there. Alright, where are we going? Why is that glowing like crazy? To the roboticist. Oh, that's that other stuff. Okay, I'm trying to go way down here. Evo Devo, biologist. That's that ticket. Alright, we can probably just cancel those to get them off my screen. I love some side quest items there. That's right. That's right, I did it. Why does it always whip you back here? What if I had multiple things I want to cancel? Did you ever think about that? Game. What if there's something I could take off? Probably don't need this much stuff, like... I'll probably ditch one of these guns. That might help a lot. And probably the container... You probably don't need to worry about container repair, right? I wouldn't imagine. You might be fine like this. There, can he... No, he's still falling over. Alright, we'll try a carrier. Oh yeah, let's grab a carrier or that truck. You got some DMC4? No, I always want to like Devil May Cry more than I do. It looks really neat, but I don't know, like playing that stuff and just trying to get way better at it, and I've never clicked into the combat and really enjoyed the combos and stuff. It was kind of neat. Oh, we're having a great time with this thing. Keep on keeping on. Trying to tell me what to do with my body? My body, my choice.
Your bladder's about to burst. No, can't do it now.
You enjoy the music, the world, the atmosphere, story? Yeah, see, that's what I totally don't enjoy, is the, I find those kind of, like, stories and ambience pretty cheesy, and they don't really mean much to me. It's just kind of like, I like them when they're sort of so bad they're funny. When it's like a B movie, but I don't really get into that kind of story of Dante going shooting people. Just seems pretty meaningless to me. How far is that? Not that far. What direction am I going? Southwest. Even though he said head west. Well, I don't know about west. There it is. Alright, truck. You had all 5 Devil May Cry's on the wish list. Watch me play and removed them all. Well, hopefully I didn't ruin it for you. Maybe it could have been your new favorite game. Put it on the truck. Put it on the truck. Put it on the truck. Fan service in DMC5 has done great. Yeah, I like that it's doing well. There's people that love that and are getting what they want out of it. Great. I don't have the items. What? Or now I do, right? Said I didn't, but now I do. Correct? Correctamundo? There they are. Cargo bed. I think that's just like that message automatically comes up when I took it off for a second. Can you imagine if I go all that way and went the wrong way? Alright, how the hell are we going to get down to this guy? Well, go down like the river? Oh. Guess we'll just go up towards this generator. Unless we go down and around. Alright, we'll follow this path. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Too much WWE wrestler intro walk down the ring? Yeah. There's a lot of that kind of like super flashy. Yeah, definitely. It's like a style over substance in terms of the storytelling. But then the combat is like apparently style and substance, where you're trying to. But like that game, I think you're supposed to plan hard and really get into the combos and stuff. Kind of learn it like a fighting game. Hey, I built that. Cool. No likes. People don't use my awesome zipline. Did I pick the wrong way? Yes, I did. There's a lot of boogies up here, though. Might not be any boogies here. All the boogies. Did they do that on purpose? Or was it a mistake? I remember reading in some article about games a long time ago. Something like Japanese people like their games to be easy so they can beat them quickly. Americans like them to be difficult. I never knew if that was true or not. You know, these things are really scary the very first time you're in one of these trucks. And they're not so scary when you're in the truck for the rest of the game. They're just sort of like fake boogeymen. Ooh, we're scary. Oh, don't leave. We're trying to scare you. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Lame. I need a power generator. I should have brought... Oh, but I'm not on the chiral network anyway. PvP with... Right. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shoot. I accidentally hid your message. I didn't mean to. Sorry. How you doing there, Princey boy? How you doing there, Princey boy? This was Truth's message. There we go. I'm not on the chiral network. I don't think I'm really going the right way. I'm going backwards, basically. Oh, the paleontologist is on the chiral network. I could have took these zip lines. Alright, we need to go here. Custom marker B. Nice. This would be a nice trip down the mountain. Well, maybe they are. They're just trying to touch you, but they don't realize that when they touch you, they ruin you. Like when people say, don't touch the dolphins, or it makes them smell like humans, and then the dolphins die, because no dolphins like them. I think I'm a little stuck. Because I didn't stream yesterday, Prince, so I thought, let's do it on a Monday. Alright, well. Okay. As far as we got. Now I need all my stuff. Just put some lube on there and put it in. Let it go through. Yeah. Oh, nice. There goes all my stuff.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, nice. Sweet bike. Just take this. Alright, that's all the stuff, right? Alright. Frosty boy. Oh yeah, I need like a heating pad out here, right? Okay. I think that this game probably could have used maybe like better physics. If so much of the game is sort of like traversal and vehicles and bopping up and down, I think they could have made the driving a little more. Oh my lord, here we go. They could have made the driving a bit more satisfying and a little more, not realistic, but had more of a system when it comes to that. Feel like a better way down. Yeah, baby. Come on, we're okay, we're okay. Where's my bike? I think the bike is okay. Wasn't the bike just here? Did it blow up?
I need to take a leak.
Yeah, exploded. Alright. No, that's a lot of piss. Snow ruins the cargo? Right. Why does it make the baby happier that I'm messing around with this? Should I have that cargo repair spray? It seems like the really important cargo doesn't get destroyed. I could definitely see why a reviewer could hate this game. Because when you're reviewing a game, there's like a different kind of pressure, right? Where you might feel like, oh, I've got to push through these missions. And you're kind of doing the story at a different pace. You're not able to just kind of relax and play some side quests here and there. Didn't get 99% destroyed, still passed the mission. Alright. I noticed with a lot of missions, though, the cargo is, like the container will get destroyed, but the actual cargo itself is invulnerable. Yeah, Prince, this is our old chat. Remember, this is what it used to look like when we were playing, like, before I used Restream and streamed on multiples. Where are you? You are there. You just get a bad score. Well, I'm not worried about bad scores. I'm not a Devil May Cry player. I don't care about getting an S rank. What is it in Japan about getting S ranks? Why is S the first letter? Soka. What's gonna be over this hill? Probably more snow. I could have been taking sweet ass zip lines. Man. And I could have been building chiral networks and stuff. Chiral stuff. Mule post box. Well. Yeah, I could have went over. Zip, 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 zip. What's this deal? What's that? Watchtower. Super! Well, super is sugoi. What's sugoi mean? Yeah, super is one of those words that's in a lot of different languages. I guess I could be using the carrier. I don't want it to be damaging stuff, though. Yeah, why am I not using the carrier? Put it on the ground. Might as well make use of it.
Let's get a move on.
No.
Let's get a move on.
I could hold square before the option was there to let me put it on. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it was in Hungarian too. Super. Oh, Nightbot deleted all your stuff. Sorry, Truth. Cool. No, I think it's probably a bunch of stuff I put into Nightbot when I first started it. I put a lot of different words in. I found that I just kind of put a lot of those words in. Also because of... Usually when people are using those words, it's in a negative way towards me or other people. So, just get rid of them. You know. Why is he so tired?
Oh, I was about to
He
drop.
just had a sweet ride. He should be exhilarated. Where'd my carrier go, game? We didn't think about that. We didn't think about putting the carrier in while you sit down, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, well, there it is. It's back. Catch your breath. Where is stamina? Maybe if I equip my... I don't know what my stamina's at. I know, I see what my urine's at. Oh, my stamina sucks. Cool. It's a magic. It's a super magic. Alright, get urinate off of my bloody screen. There you go. Unequip. The cold. Oh, the cold's draining my stam. That's right. Yeah. That's, yeah, as soon as I saw, I was like all about, I was like, yeah, no, that wasn't the YouTube bot, the one that happened to us, but yeah, I know that that exists. In Japan, they use 0 to 100 scoring system. But, I mean, we have that in North America, too. Awesome. Isn't that great? Do I have a ladder?
Oh, try those tears, though.
Oh my god. I need my ladder. I need my ladder. Unless there's a way up there. Yeah, I was fine with you know, sure, kid friendly. Why not? But it's not about being kid friendly. It's about, are you marketed towards kids? And if anything is marketed towards kids, they want you to they don't want anything that is illegal towards kids, so like certain kinds of advertising and all that stuff, right?
Let's get a move on.
But yeah, as soon as the chat isn't allowed, yeah, no thanks. Alright, well, that's not gonna work, is it? Stop punching. Oh my god, why is the punch button on square? It's nothing you really need. You like barely ever need to punch. Well, I got that climbing rope. Let's use it. Hey. What are you doing dropping my gun? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's so smart. Have the kids account. Disable chat. And all that stuff. Don't, like, ruin an entire channel because of it. That's genius. It's another thing, though, of, like, why don't you just have parents pay attention to what's going on with their kids? Why can't I pick that up? What's going on here? Why can't I pick that up? This game is glitching. Maybe I have too much stuff on there, I guess. Hang on your tool rack if you can. Maybe that's why. Kids make adult counts. Okay, well, that's the parent's job to make sure their kid hasn't made an adult account, right? Hello, mother! But it's like all these parents that are so lazy and go, cargo detective. Alright, I'll just go down here, I'll dump all my stuff, and then I'll climb back up and grab that. What was the thing? A bowler gun. They're cool. How are you, Mum? I love ya. Release the rope. Alright. Put it down. If the kid has a grown-up account, then it's already in the chat talking and seeing vids is not supposed to. But the channel is effed, not the kid's account. Exactly. Stop rolling. Grab rope. Oh, the ropes are better than ladders. You can go up and down. I guess you can go up and down on a ladder, too. If they release there, he's probably going to fall on his back. Down we go. All so I can have that extra thing I think I need that I probably don't. What's wrong with me? This game teaches you about don't overburden yourself with things you don't need. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Parents not being aware how the internet and tech affects kids, let them do whatever they want. Yeah. It's very irresponsible. And it's really lazy to go. It's like when I was a kid watching wrestling and you had all these parent groups that were trying to get wrestling shut down. And they said it was inappropriate. It's like, well, just have your kid not watch it. That's all. Can I put this stuff on the carrier? Probably not, because it's not attached to me. Yes, you can. Thank God. ropes are better than ladders. You can go up and down. I guess do it with ladders. Yeah. I'm pretty smart. As long as they're not spending money. But they're also very influenced by things and that kind of advertising being towards them. It's like, well, why is YouTube all of a sudden getting hammered for not having any kind of advertising? Kids are advertised to all the time. You ever watch kids shows? Forever in blue jeans, babe. So I bought this thing. It's called the Square Terminal. It's about the size of a... It's like the height of a phone, but thicker. It can print receipts. You can use it to run a business. It's got a touch screen. You know, you can like ring up. Oh, you want to buy this, and then people check out, and they can pay with debit. They can pay with credit. They can pay with Apple Pay. Because when I play music, a lot of my income from music depends on people putting money into a jar. And a lot of people are not carrying cash anymore, so I had to figure out a way to get around that. So I bought this thing, $355 this thing cost me, but I get to try it out for a month. I was like, are people going to, because it's not super simple. It's not like you just go up and tap your card. They have to actually pick it up, and they have to be like a retail person. They need to go beep, 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 purchase, confirm and pay, tap your card. There's like a couple steps, and if it screws up, they need to know to like press the C button to clear it, and if you want to clear the sale, you have to press C and then OK. So it's a little more involved, but actually I had 3 people use it last night in a bar, and people were using it even while I was playing and singing. They just picked it up. I had the instructions on a nice red box. Cool. Oh, this place, yeah, a lot of BTs here. A lot of BTs. What's that over there? What's someone trying to build there? You crazy whacks. The biggest problem is these parents aren't aware of all the scientific data about how tech affects kids and no interest in learning about it. They're very true. Yeah, you gotta think of like, how is all this affecting not just kids but all of us? Like, constantly looking at screens, and I find that what's happening is that we are being hit with so much information all the time. That people just can't even take it all in. You know? But the nice thing about my little cash deal, my little whatever it is, my little cash terminal is pretty awesome, because people, I mean, basically everybody has a smartphone now, so they're really used to touch screens and all that stuff. And then the people that don't like using that kind of stuff, they probably are just gonna have cash on them, so it all works. But I made an extra $25. I made $25 on that digital thing. And you know what? I bet you people are way more. If you picked up a thing and typed in the amount you were going to donate, you're probably way more likely to like 2 people tipped $10. And I really doubt that if they were looking in their wallet, they'd give me a 10. But on a card, yeah, why not? Here's $10, sure. You know? But I need to make $355 on it. But it's a one-time purchase, so it's not like I need to consistently be making money with it, right? Ink teaches kids for a living. They seem very different from the previous generations. Kids play in the park. Yeah, exactly, Mom. Kids are playing in the park, and the parents are like, oh, cool. I can look at my phone now. Are gamers technically superior? Sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I'm doing stuff like the first time I had to drive a truck with a trailer, and you're looking in a mirror, and normally when people are driving trailers and you're backing up, and they're like, oh, it's really confusing because left is right and right is left. I'm like, this is easy. I play video games. You're telling me to look at the screen, this mirror, and here are the controls, the steering wheel. No problem. It's easy. I mean, think about how much better a video gamer would be at driving, because you're taking in all this information with limited depth perception. You're analyzing speed and controls, physics, all this stuff. Like, you think kids are more absent? Yeah, I think so too. I think people kind of have this, like kids do and teenagers, and kind of this generation of not thinking you need to be present. And oh no. Yeah, exactly. Man, if you time that scanner thing, it's a million times easier, eh? If you don't have to deal with all of them at once. Did I just kill this guy? This is a fun spot. I like the music. It sounds like Star Trek. It sort of look like old ruins. Actually, this looks like the plateau in Breath of the Wild. People don't carry money. You don't just keep a credit card. You can't leave a tip in a jar. Yeah, man. Oh, I'd much rather... And I mean, it only cost me 2%, 2.69% for MasterCard, or any kind of credit card, and only 10 cents for debit. So yeah, I'm totally happy with that. Fine by me, baby. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. Learning any new skills helps you fight mental problems in your older age because you create more neural pathways. Someone learning a bunch of in real life things would be the same. Or perhaps superior, because, I mean, games are not real, so you have to take that into account. And there's probably arguments that, like, being this stimulated... Hey, Solace. It's, like, our brains are firing off like we are getting this free. Like, I know that if I've spent a long time streaming and playing games and on my phone, sometimes if I'm talking to somebody and I can't get, like, an instant answer from them, I get a little frustrated. And that's not fair, because that's not real. People are not Google, you know? Although, one thing I do like about the Google age is that there's so much misinformation going around. Like, I was watching the Joe Rogan show, and I'm listening to him and someone else talk. And normally I don't have a lot of education on what they're talking about, so I take their word for it. But then every once in a while they bring up a topic that you know a lot about. And you realize they're getting so many little details wrong. And you realize this is probably how it is with everything they're talking about. All these little details are wrong. But you know, it's like when you want to actually find the real answer to something, unless it's scientific, it's so you can Google and kind of find your own reality, right? Like, Google Justin Bieber sucks, Justin Bieber rules, and then you can say that, okay, only science matter, only facts matter, but it's really easy to take data and surveys and research and just kind of, you can really warp numbers, and you can make it tell a story you want to tell. So Ink, you notice if you tell them a funny joke, they don't get it, and you just make it sound funny? Yeah. Can't create neural pathways just by exposing yourself to content. You need to actually, like, think. That's right, yeah. I notice it when I'm playing guitar. If I'm trying to make something new, I can feel my brain, you know, like, struggling to do it. I'm like,
Well, there goes trashed.
oh, that sucks. And then my brain will, like, I get lazy and I'll go, okay, I'll just play something I know. I'll just play a little blues riff, and then your brain kind of relaxes when you're actually trying to think of something new. Keep moving. So what ruined all my stuff? What's my cargo at right now? It's probably all terrible. Oh, it's damaged. I wonder if I should just restart this mission and not ruin my stuff. might be tough. Because from this guy, where's the heart-shaped lake? Jesus, there's too many icons on here. You need to be able to sort some of this stuff. Holy crap. There's the heart-shaped lake, okay. So I probably could have done a zip line and gotten nowhere. Maybe down there. I could have got here. Oh, well. Yeah. You have to read medical books and study all the time? Yeah, books are a good one. Yeah. Well, that's sort of like Family Guy, right? Family Guy, their jokes are just random. I mean, South Park put it best. They have these manatees that write all the Family Guy jokes.
Nice.
They find 3 random things, 2 random references, and then a pop culture something from like the 70s. Did they kill my containers? Is that what happened? Some gaming and some philosophy. Money talks. I went the exact same way. Yeah, grass is better than snow. And they shot and destroyed it? Okay. Yeah, there's something I find it with kind of the internet culture is this. It's almost like you're not really there. And a lot of kind of random noises, like things like squee and yas. You know, when people go Y-A-A-A-S. And people just kind of, it's like the self-deprecating way of just conceding that you are awkward and can't do English or, you know, this kind of stuff. It's like, well, yeah, everybody's awkward. You just kind of have to deal with it, you know? Oh my god, you're still talking on Twitch? Yeah, you can. The restream bot's there. I don't know, okay? Yeah, you could probably chat from D Live as well if you really want to. So I could have took this zip line from where? Here. That's not really all that useful. From the paleontologist. Where's Hot Lake? From Hot Man. Oh yeah, I could have gone like zippity doo dah, zippity day.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Right. Yeah, who is it? Wasn't it somebody was, it was like Lady Gaga. And there was like a very flamboyant guy going, "Yas, Gaga, you look amazing. Yas. Yas." I like, it's that voice when you've been doing ecstasy for 3 days straight. Yas. I'm so tired. Yas. Well, it's a really feminine thing. I think the like homosexual males probably invented it, and then women have hopped onto it. Heterosexual women. Yas, slay, queen. It's funny because it actually kind of sounds like, even though it's in a really effeminate way, you can really imagine somebody who really likes metal saying it, like yas, slay, queen. But it's sort of the opposite spectrum. I always think of people who like metal as really dorky, but they're trying to be like hardcore, but they're usually just nice dorks. Although, when I think of metal people, I think you say something to them and they're like little robots where you can see them compute it and they're like, what? No, dude. Actually, no, dude. What? They kind of have that same awkward thing, too. Like, you know when you see young awkward people and they kind of see each other and they're like, they do that weird kind of hug and they just like touch their hair and stuff. Although, I mean, people talk now like they're trying to guess a secret password to get into a club. Yas? Fershka? Squee? Yeah, I'm not, I don't really like sayings. I don't, I don't like when everybody sounds the same. I don't like when everything looks the same. That new Tesla truck? Fucking love it. I love that it looks different. I like that Elon Musk is not afraid to do something new. And, I mean, he held his composure together pretty well, considering what happened to his, the window. And now he's aware that, oh man, the image behind me are those windows cracked. I love Musk. He's smart. He's not like he's not going to be redesigning his Sonic poster. Yas, Queen. I think that people who buy trucks, though, are probably, generally, the majority of them, super conservative. People who like pickup trucks, they're not your kind of people that are going to be wanting something different and interesting. This music's pretty badass. The combat's so easy. Die. Like a sniper rifle. Ooh. Don't shoot my cargo, man. Is this thing getting damaged? Music's so intense and you're just one-shotting everything. Yas. Bola gun. Yas. This guy's gonna get up. Look at them all. Hey. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, that was a dumb thing to do. Can I not have my blood bag equipped? Yas, Queen. Yas. It's actually kind of addictive to say. What the hell? Do I have any grenades? No. A lot of these guys, eh? This guy must be so tired. Yeah. That's kind of the theme. He's exhausted. Poor Sam. Yeah, Sam. Yes. Go, Sam. Go. Go. This is like the Jundland Wastes. Just wouldn't work if you're a masculine dom top daddy. Japanese chili oil. Yas, chili oil, yas. Look at that post box. Yas. This is really cool geography, eh? Those are Higgs men, not mules, so they want to kill. Truth, you're getting... Nightbot keeps trying to hide, or YouTube keeps trying to hide all your messages. Yas. Oh, it's looking green, looking safe, looking green, looking happy. Go, mine, go. Go, mine, go. Man, this game is just so completely different from what I thought it was going to be in terms of actual gameplay. Right. Ruin the image of the strong, Madame man. You might say it ironically.
Sure you did.
Uh-oh. I guess they could have made the combat a little more difficult in this game. You can mostly just run away from everything. Run, 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 run. Oh, it's way over there? Seems so far away. I guess that's the draw-in distance, eh? Here we go. Music up. I'm not going to talk as much. Pretty boring piano. Yank, exactly.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is
Sam,
And here to ruin the moment, Die Hardman.
you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Shut up. I know. I know.
this indebtedness. True love is endless.
I hope not.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in that I know. True love is a man.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish
Oh my god. It's like, yeah, I've been walking towards this forever. I know what to do. And this is the second time he comes up and gives you some stupid information.
Chiral relay.
He ruins his own moment. Sam. Do what you're doing, Sam. It's basically like someone saying, keep on keeping on. That moment was ruined by that. Kojima needs an editor that he trusts. He needs an editor that speaks English and Japanese, that can translate his crazy scripts and knows when to dial it back and knows when to edit things out. And until he does that, he's always going to limit himself from creating a true masterpiece. Because it's not. It's like such a flawed masterpiece. Great ideas, genius ideas, horrible execution for story. We see Norman Reedus galloping across the plain with 14 boxes attached to his body. Shombomba humba da da da. Horky used to be there. The wild Norman loves a good urination in the wild. Wild, 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 wild. Sam. Real art comes from full creative freedom. Editing that freedom down or out by... Yeah, but see... Think of it this way, Lena. If somebody says to you the first time they ever say, I love you, it's an important moment. If then they go, I love you, I love you, I really love you, I 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 love you, then you start going, all right, tone it down. You're ruining it. You've ruined it. And then Die Hardman calls you and goes, Sam, that person in front of you loves you. They're going to tell you they told you they love you. It's because they love you. It gets ruined. No, you're totally wrong. By the way, almost all great writers agree that that writing is editing. Anyone can just put a bunch of crap down on paper or on the screen. Writing is editing. Making movies are made in the edit. He needs help. I mean, he needs mental help from some of the ideas he has, but yeah, he needs a helper. Because he has ideas, but they're like the way they're explained it's like after a while I think there are a couple scenes where I just thought, do you seriously think this makes sense? There's not a better way you could have explained this? Maybe it's just a language thing too. An aspect of the conversation in Japan where you repeat parts of what someone is saying to affirm you're listening. That makes sense. Solid Snake does that.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Sam, 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 Sam. Oh, I bet you something big is gonna happen right now. I won't skip this one. Everything made sense to you? Yeah, well. It's more, I just think, like, there are a lot of moments where I'm about to get sucked in and feel the dramatic impact, and then it's just clumsily fumbled where I just don't feel it, but I don't know. I'm older and more cynical, so it needs to be really good for me to be impressed. It's just not impressive, you know? There's a lot of things where there's just a lot of things where it could have been great and it's not. You feel the germ of the idea. I start caring and then it's just totally fumbled. See you, Mom. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Oh, it's this little tunnel thing. Do we go to Mexico like Red Dead?
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now
Cross the tar belt. Whee! Good. Yeah, I'd love to see a documentary on that. To see, yeah. See how he makes the games and...
Your work is great.
You know, who's doing what. To see Kojima be like, no, I really want to have cutscenes every time he goes down and in. You think he'd get tired of seeing Norman Reedus' face in his design documents, eh? Look at that. You want to see some pee? All right. All right. Let's look 5 cutscenes to take a shower, just to get your character cleaned. And where's this beer you're supposed to be drinking?
EX grenade number 1.
The surprise. No one suspects the Spanish Inquisition doctor of herpes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think it's a new one. It's the same. Yeah, every time I do the poop, it gives me an ad for some show that I don't want to see. I don't want to see it. No, 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 no. Why can't I make carrier? No materials. Gross. Well, that's the thing with yeah, that's the thing with a video game is that, especially an open world game, if you're trying to make it funny, I mean, comedy is so much about timing, but you can't control how the player is going to come across these things and how often they're going to come across it, right? All right.
Only gonna get harder.
What's this tar belt? Cross the tar belt. You can't bring any stuff there? Yeah, well, I just think you have like a really low threshold for what you accept. Or I don't know. Don't you like new things? You want to see the same thing over and over and over again? Seems boring. Yeah, I know. Stop telling me. You're like Die Hardman over here. I get it. Oh, is it Die Hardman? Awesome!
West is through that.
Yeah, you told me
To
that.
make matters worse, I don't believe your people. There must. We can't give up, but consider.
Cool. I get you telling me it. I got Die Hardman telling me it. I got the game telling me it. It's awesome. I bet you this won't work. I know how to get across. I know how to get across. Whoa. I need to go into like the BT world. And get dragged under. You build a pirate ship. Where are BTs? Come on, BTs, come and suck me down. You need to cross into the Strand land. You need to go into the in-between world of life and death. You need to embrace the BT, Sam. Oh no. Or maybe you need to do it from your death. Like this. Yeah, I know. It's like, how many times do I want to watch that satellite thing go? Yeah, the beach. So weird that you can scan in here. Look at this golden strand. Lena, just, can you fuck off? Don't tell me any of this stuff. You said, ask you if I need help. I haven't asked you, so stop. You know? Could you do that? Just let me enjoy the game. Scanning the water. Boop. Right in the butt. Alright, I don't think I can go through like this. It's like an indie game with a AAA budget? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, where are these BTs? Sam! 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 Except instead of me being excited to be Die Hard, I'm just going, Sam! 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 You're dead. I was just asking him to stop giving me hints about it, and he wouldn't stop talking about it. I was trying to explore that zone. You know? Oh yeah. Bloody whale. Where all these buses and houses come from? Sassy skeleton. Really big swaying butt. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have that. Keep on keeping on, right? Double jump. I always forget that there's a double jump, and I wonder why. Maybe I need to ride a whale. Maybe I need to get eaten by a whale. Pretty epic. I wonder if he'll drown in this tar. I don't think so.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Yeah, I'm a genius. The weirdest game in the modern age of gaming? Maybe like the weirdest AAA budget game. But, yeah. I mean, there's far, far, far weirder games in the indie-scape. But like Corky said, it's like an indie game that's been, whatchamacallit? indie game with a huge budget, which is great. I wish that timeout wasn't 300 seconds, though. That's a long time. Wow, yeah. I was thinking maybe that was part of it, riding the whale or getting eaten by it or something. Taming it. Using the chiral crystal network. It's really convenient all these buildings are here. So are these buildings technically dead? That's why they're in this world, because they weren't there in the tar belt. Look who it is. Hey, Sam. It's me. I'll meet you on the beach. So it's very static. You have repatriated. Emily turned her back on me. It was all a trap. Like a red quack there. Yes, you did. She really, really did. The blood gauge, the consciousness gauge. You have an ability to stay conscious. Right, get ready for that. Is this the 2 hours of cutscenes coming up? Internet's remained strong. I think it was Restream all along. What's the problem? And I was hassling my internet provider. Come fix my internet. I can't stream. Can't stream to D-Live. Oh. Hey, remember this? Naked Norman.
London Bridge is falling down.
I'm Amelie. Her character model looks way different from the rest of them. I think it's because she's an in-game model, not a cutscene model, right? Or is she a cutscene model? Yeah. Sounds like another spoiler. Because there's a lot of characters I haven't seen in game. That's a pretty comfy way to go to pass out. Oh, I love wet sand on my feet, in between my toes.
voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you.
Okay, it's okay.
I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? No. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Just another day in. Oh, episode 9 Higgs. Yeah, I like Troy Baker a lot in this, but I mean, I don't think he'll ever top what he did with Joel.
Our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
So we connect the Chiral network and then he kills Amelie. So what? He's just, it's good, but he's just acting silly. I'm an evil guy. Ah. Oh yeah. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. It's great, but I mean, come on, the highlight of his career? What he did with Joel was actually super powerful. But he had way more to work with, right? This is just like fun. But it's meaningless. Totally meaningless. Alright. Yeah, I think so too, eh? His first face scanner. So we were over here, man. Over here. Breathe, Sam. You'll never know when you might have your last breath. Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, I was suffocating him. Now he's scared. I think it's the highlight of my career, trying to suffocate him.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring
Shut up! I'm here! I was trying to suffocate myself. It's the only way I can, you know. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Frankly, anyway, your final were Amelie. Smile one last time, though you'll need them regardless. Head to your private when you're ready to go. Make sure.
Your work is great.
It truly is a highlight. One cutscene to go down to the room. Another cutscene to... Well, I might as well see them. This looks a little different, actually.
Sam?
I almost skipped it.
Are you there?
Good thing the lighting was different.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more nut to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge-Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Alright. The beach. No shower here. We're gonna be dirty. So they have, man, you should see the voice actor who plays her voice. Super hot British girl.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before.
It's not seedy.
Edge nuts.
So is this where the 2-hour cutscene starts? See you later.
To link this one up, though. You're anticipating terrorism. It's been sitting in that collected at the terminal. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem. So once the key. A word of caution, Sam. The activation, if anything, for the love of you hear me?
Should I bring a BT weapon or a mule weapon?
Remote detonation. Launches can be used, and yes.
I guess we'll bring this. Bring the big S rocket. Okay. Maybe armor plating? Maybe a speed skeleton? Good thing they have all the materials here. It's a very lonely game, eh? Because you don't really see anybody walking around. You never, like, go into the cities or anything. It's just these vaults that you never see. You just see the interface to them. But I guess they couldn't do everything, right?
Order assigned.
Order assigned. Order in the court.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Right. Sam hates people and being touched, so why would he go in? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate NPCs. Oh, I'm in the goo. Yeah, I mean, they had to sort of make some decisions. I mean, and that makes sense. Where you know, you pick what your game is going to be. It's going to have the delivery stuff. And you pick things you can sort of like copy and paste that makes sense. And so, I agree with that decision. Makes sense. I would have liked it if, yeah. I just would have liked there to be, like, I understand, okay, you're not going to have all these NPCs. You're not going to have the vaults. You're not going to see how people live. Because that's just completely, that's a whole other thing you have to make, right? That's not really necessary to the actual gameplay. But I still would have really liked it if there were more things out in the wild you could have explored and found. You know, like, have holes here, like little houses you can go in and maybe you can see how people used to live or discover interesting items, stuff that helps you. I know you had, Lena, you had said you can find different vaults and stuff and that are hidden. And you can, and they give you different rewards, which is pretty cool. I didn't really come across anything like that, though. People Interactive just, yeah, it's always holograms. Like in Breath of the Wild, where you're walking, you see something, you go, what's that? And it's always something. But Breath of the Wild is one of those games where they had the time and money, they had resources to put into that, probably to the level of Red Dead Redemption, except they're more concerned about gameplay than... What the hell are these? Oh. Floating brains. The ultimate evolution of whatever these Death Stranding BTs are. Chiral balloons, of course. Okay. Zipline. Yeah. I'm a real hero. Should have brought more of these things, eh? Yeah, it does feel like that at the end of Half-Life. I mean, are you really doing your due diligence as a game maker to not play Half-Life? I can understand not playing something if you don't want to be influenced by it, but... Well, good music. But you gotta have some idea what's going on. Yeah, I like the escaping parts are pretty fun. Yeah. I see, I was trying to find some reviews on Shenmue. I saw IGN also gave that a pretty bad score. It looks like he didn't play any games to realize what the graphics should look like, eh?
Baby, Blue.
Whoops. Said influence, say inspiration. Yeah, Kojima, yes, it's a game you can say, from a lot of games. Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, I have a lot to pick on with this game. And say Metal Gear Solid 4. And even 5 with its story. And even the end of 2 with its story. And some of 3. Yeah, I do like that it's its own thing, and I like that he took the risk to make his own thing. But it still doesn't mean, and I still love playing it. It's just the story never really hits all that hard for me, because I have standards. You know, and I've seen lots of good stories in my time. I came up with this new thing. It's where you go from one spot on the map to another. And you can grab materials and put them together into items. Pretty cool. Oh, the BT gave me a like because it got cut. Interesting. They're going to the afterlife. They don't have to be in this game anymore. They got axes on their wheels, partner. You ain't driving those. What if this is like one of those zombie movies where I get to where I think I'm safe, but then the humans turn on me? Oh yeah, they brought back, what's his name? Corey something.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is Tom back? That's a game I might get on sale, just to give it a spin. Maybe it'll be on Games Pass. Here you go. Kinda looks like a baby.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. He's going to be chilling. Maybe he sells frozen dogs now. Frozen chocolate hot dogs. At the frozen banana stand. A quadruple rocket launcher. Was I supposed to be using the rocket launcher on the, those floating bags? Everything passes through the beach. The beach will keep us together. The chiral network. Save the rockets. That'd be cool. So Rio's what, 45 now?
Your work is great.
Yeah, what if Rio just totally forgot about looking after his dad? I got kind of caught up with my job at the forklift zone. I was going to say the forklift factory. It's not like they make forklifts. Sam.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would.
Oh, is Amelie actually like a snake lady or something?
Sam, it's me.
Wait a second, is she Higgs?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Just relaxing in the shower. Bye. There's his butt. No advice, please. That's good. It was a really relaxing shower. You know what? I think it's time to take a big old poop. Why? Why does he have a dragon on his back? Godzilla. That was really nice. Yeah. Can he just use his DNA? I was wondering, how is he going to rhyme that? Why?
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised.
Why?
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
He's either drunk or had dental surgery. He's been having dental surgery his whole life. Maybe he had those cheek implants to give him that amazing bone structure. But it's going to give you a speech impediment. Get ready for it. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? You ever seen Ghostbusters when that big bakery guy? Yeah.
Just gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network.
Oh, he's scared.
Spread all across America, connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
That would have stopped the
I'm
extinction.
not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all.
He's got a real Egyptian look to him, eh?
ET antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other.
Oh, really? The best extinction?
More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
No.
Doomed? People like us? She's the source of it all.
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They come and get me.
All of a sudden it turns into like a real sort of Final Fantasy 13 boss. Just like distorted and long, semi-god, bodies sticking out. Babies are not alive until they're born. And baby never really has been born. He's still a fetus, Sam. Don't you see? I'm a villain, Sam. Don't you get it? Remote detonation grenade launcher, baby. Bang. Defeat the beast.
Shoot it! See if you can stop this thing.
I need to hit him right in the nuts. Right in the nuts. Right in the old, what's that thing called? Umbilical cord. Oh, I hit him in the knee. That'll hurt. How about in the head?
There's no point in fighting.
Says there's no point in fighting and then immediately recoils from the fight.
Can you see me, Sam? You should see the view from up here.
I'll just punch him.
There's no point in fighting.
A little blood bug. Oh, Sam, I love you. Grenade launcher.
Can you see me, Sam?
Yes.
Time to reset.
See if you can fight my golden nuts. Look who I am. I'm the boss in Death Stranding.
Game resume.
Oh my god, he broke the fourth wall! You must stay here. There it is.
You should see the view from up here.
Truth, you're getting ranked by YouTube. Not ranked. Well, they're ranking you down. They're blocking you. Nope. Oh, he's blocking it. think I'm so clever, I bet you everybody does that. Yep. Yeah. Naked gray Norman. Yeah, probably. Hey, Troy. This feels just like fighting a big Metal Gear. Did you hear that one? Damn it. It was such a low-key, low-energy one. Damn it. Like he's playing a scratch and win. Damn it. Everything feels good with you, Troy. Everything feels so good. What's that? All-terrain skeleton? Metal Gear. I was pretty surprised when I read that interview where Kojima was saying Del Toro told him, you just have to make something that people are expecting, you know? That, oh, wow, crazy. He's like, and then you realize how similar it is in gameplay to Metal Gear Solid 5. Well, it's like it's a simplified version of that in terms of the combat. What do we got here? An assault rifle. Shoot him with the bolt. Shoot him with the P. Oh man, you know what freaked me out? Was that after that last time I fought Mads Unger, Matt Owen had come on and said you have to fight him like 5 times. I'm so glad you didn't have to do that anymore. Oh, I'd love to pee on him. Who's this wanker? This is the EE. It's going to cause the mass extinction of the human race, of everything. We're not talking about a few species here. We're talking about an extinction more massive than ever before. There were 5 extinctions, Sam. And this will make it number 6. The biggest one ever. And it's all thanks to Amelie! I saw all this in the first cutscene. Oh, cool. I don't want a riot shotgun. He's been training his whole time. Showering, pooping, peeing. He's the best showerer, pooper, peer ever. first void out when you get the BB and the whole place went off like a nuke. Oh. It's like a mass extinction, Sam. Yeah, this thing ate the guy that stabbed himself to death. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's why I'd actually like to go back and play the first bit of the game. Because it feels like it's been so long since all that stuff. Tuk 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 tuk. I'm playing Mirror's Edge. Quick, Sam, use a ladder to climb the BT. That'd be pretty cool if you could do that.
You're going down.
The ropes are better, Sam. No. Oh, a zip line. That'd be pretty cool. You can go up and down a rope. Not like those one-way ladders. I don't know, sir. If you buy this ladder here for an extra $50, we'll give you a two-way ladder. Excuse me, I'm going to manage my cargo. Yeah. Just hold on a second. You ever seen that Bill Murray movie where he thinks he's in a game where he's pretending to be a spy, but people actually think he's the real spy? It's destroyed, Sam. And they're shooting at him, and he's like, I got something in my eye, time out. And they keep shooting at him. He's like, I said time out. It's pretty funny. Oh, I'm gonna put that speed skeleton on. What? You need to harpoon a whale with a rope. That's right. A rope doesn't need to fall down. I mean, yeah, ladders can fall over and be lame. What do you got there? Your big bulbous tail. Huh?
Don't try to stop it.
That's too hard to hit. But I think I need to. Ooh, look at it traveling up. It was full of pus. It was for your own good. Oh, man. There you go, Troy. Troy plays a good villain. He kind of has a certain unlikability, but likability in his voice. When he wants to. He can come up like a douche. Ooh, the speed skeleton's awesome. Where's that quadruple? There it is. You realize he used to be a really big douche in his teen years? Good for you, Troy. We all were kind of douches in our teens. We're trying to figure it out. That's what being a teenager's all about. Hope you learn from it. Who are these people coming at me? Did I lose all my blood bags? That's a good one. No! Oh, shoot. I died right before he died, or is this sort of a part of it? I got dragged down by the gold people, I guess. Oh no. One more shot. I was one shot away. Isn't it weird that we're talking about such deep concepts as what happens after death? Is there a link between death and life? Is there a cycle in the world and the universe and existence? And is it stoppable? Sure it is if you shoot rockets at it. Then it's okay. Don't worry. You can stop any of this stuff with rockets. Rockets filled with Sam's blood. Well, I guess you stop the extinction by shooting rockets at it. Is this where we cry? Oh, cool. Die Hard Man. The blinds. Sam, you beat the enemy. You did it, Sam. Oh, here we go.
Amelie! Amelie!
So was Amelie the bad person, or was he trying to control her? I still don't get it. There we go. He's back.
She's fine.
It was all for nothing.
Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Because of my rockets. Oh my god, he has the force. Oh, the baby. Yeah, look at it. Ready to fight.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Why didn't the arm thing block those bullets?
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
Yat! Oh, he's
I'll see you on
protecting
the
the
beach
baby.
for the grand finale.
Because it's broken? But the thing was blocking all the bullets. And then he shoots the baby, so why didn't it block those bullets? Would that make sense? It could only block so many of them, I guess. That's not really... That was sort of like a last-ditch attempt. All that for a repatriate. All that for a repatriate, Picasso. All that. It blocked the bullets and broke. Oh, I see. Okay, so it blocked the bullets, but that's not like an ability it can always do. That was just sort of like a last-ditch attempt, and then it did it, and it suffered because of it. Okay. Makes perfect sense. Before we do this, I'm just gonna go run to the washroom. It's not made by Elon Musk. Or maybe they were 10mm bullets instead of 9mm. I'm gonna go have a bathroom. I'm not gonna have enough time. I have to go to a photo shoot in 2 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see all this. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll come back, and we'll watch a bit more of this. It's a scanner, like glass or whatever. Only gonna be gone 5 minutes, so I guess I can put on a song for you. I'd like to put on that "Don't Be So Serious" song, but I don't want to get ding-donged. So we'll see. Why life and death have special dimensions in the universe of this game? Because it's math. Kojima read a book on Egypt. Duh. He figured it out. It's in the game. It's fine. I don't know about that. I don't trust any of that stuff. I don't. I'm going to put on something else instead. Any second now. It's going to show up. It's going to be real great. You'll see. Over the rainbow, there's another rainbow. Okay, let's see here. This is so bloody quiet. Son of a bitch. Higgs. Kojima likes the Higgs boson. Oh, he read it. You can see interviews. Okay. Oh boy. He likes the bosoms. Bosoms and the bottoms. It's like talking about the end of the world. There's been 5 end of the world. That's his take on it. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I love the idea. The idea is super cool. It's a really fascinating thing to discuss and to look at and to approach. Just if it's going to make sense or not. Okay. I'll BRB, babies. Boo-boo-boo. Yeah. All right, so it's interesting. I was reading how Kojima convinced Lizney Wagner to sign on. She's like, I don't want to voice games. They're violent. And Kojima says, games are normally about shooting things to death. I'm going to make a game about ropes. And I was just thinking about that boss battle we had where I shot it with, 72 rockets. He didn't tell her about that part. He did. I mean, the social strand system is pretty cool. I really like it. Sam, you did it. Sam, you did it. Lindsay, this game's not going to be about shooting. It's going to be about...
Damn it. Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Interesting. We haven't had one internet problem. So it might have just been restream all this time. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Just happy it works. I mean, it was really nice. But yeah, don't worry, Lindsay Wagner. It's about ghosts emerging from a beach dimension after experiments on babies. I know, Linat Ishin. I bloody know.
Keep on keeping on.
Huh?
Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on.
You have to find Amelie before Doomsday, but if you do want to have a nap, that's fine too. Sometimes you need a nap, Sam. Maybe even a shower. Aww. So is the baby dead or what? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what do I got for cargo? I got this rifle. All-terrain. I don't really want that. I think I'll just get some blood bags. Maybe one of these. YouTube puts edge servers out closer to people. What? YouTube puts their edge servers out? I mean, I feel like I was checking my,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
revelations at people floating in the sky. Interesting.
Decontaminating suit.
Whoa. He's a rich boy. We have everything we could ever want.
Amelie. Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie. But how in the hell do I do that?
Seems a bit quiet.
Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. So how are we gonna get there?
Yowza! With a zip line.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
No, I don't want help.
Get it together.
So Lou's not dead. So it was just like a fake thing to make you feel emotional. Well, Hartman dies. Hartman goes there by dying. So I could do the same thing I did to get over here. I just got caught by the BTs. So yeah, I guess you just die. I'll just kill myself. That was my first idea for getting to here, but you ended up having to actually go to the BT zone. So yeah, you probably just have to kill yourself.
Fragile. She jumps through bridges all the time.
Oh.
Fragile could get me there.
Okay.
Probably love to send me after Higgs.
Fragile! 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 So I gotta find a little safe area. Oh, that's probably why it let me go to the room. Oh, very make-a-sensey. Wait a minute, Fragile. I guess I didn't have to figure it out. Norman Reedus figured it out for me. Construction safe house, 2:28 p.m. Lou is getting stressed. Lou does not like you doing that. Empty a blood bag, Sam. Use it for weapons, Sam. Stella needs something. What does she need? Yes. You can't just jump in and out. Cool. I like Fragile. She has a great presence. Skip, 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 skip. Big Lou being a baby. Fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
I promise, Lindsay Wagner.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
What a dick.
You hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you.
Oh, baby.
Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach.
Oh,
You
I
love
see.
her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Interesting. Little subtle moments. Sometimes we miss the subtle moments with all the craziness going on.
Amelie?
ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the slate's extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand.
We're all connected in the Death Strand.
This fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on! What's on your side, Sam?
I've got the rope. I can pee. Yeah, the fourth wall breaking is super unnecessary. You said, I think you're reading the chat, but did you see what Higgs is doing when Sam came in? Then he saw Sam? I mean, he was like talking to Amelie, and then he controlled her, so I must have missed something.
I've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind Amelie, son.
Take this! Fight like a man!
He was kneeling down to her, bowing. Oh, okay. Then stood up and attacked her. She's the goddess. Which Arthur? Sir Arthur? Of Camelot? Or Arthur, that, cartoon?
Where are you at, Sammy boy?
Hey, buddy. Arthur Morgan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, is he actually Southern? Yeah, that Southern twang kind of comes and goes. It goes from like sort of an affected, elegant boss voice to just Southern twang.
Fun to be had. I'm out of here.
Hey, Joe. Over here.
The PlayStation. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't think it's on the Chiral network. For some reason.
What's it all for? An ending.
How do you hit him with a strand anyway?
It's bugged 6 ways from Sunday.
Woo!
We doing this, Sam?
Tie him from behind while going close to him, already holding down L2. Okay.
And life itself's been living on borrowed time. Nothing. The history taught us one lesson. You just got no place for us. You tell me all.
How come some of the cryptobites give you full health and these ones hardly give you any?
Sam, it's a done deal. Hey, yo! Over here. Where'd you go? Gotcha.
Wow, not a very dramatic one. Oh, maybe that's when I would have like 14 and I'd eat them, I'd get full health, and then I wouldn't have any anymore. That's probably what was happening. The strands. Don't worry, Lindsay. We'll make it up for you in the end. Come on.
Come on, Sam. There's fun to be had. No use in hiding. Where'd you go? What's the holdup, Sam? Racking your brain.
Yeah, I actually got a bit comical at the end when he does the quiet laugh. Ha 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 ha. I'm the mailman. The carrier. Don't shoot the messenger.
End it. That's one.
This is the highlight of his career, that laugh right there.
You.
Not the sharks and the dolphins and the whales.
This land, these cities, these people, everyone. Glory days, just putting off the inevitable.
Just burrow into the whale. Play the long game.
Find you. Oh, humanity? It's fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
It's so mature how they swear. I feel like I'm playing a real adult game.
We doing this, Sam?
No.
Take this!
Owie.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time. Fight like a man!
MGS3 was one of your favorite games because the boss fights. The other one had unique boss fights. The end boss fight. Oh yeah, the sniper battle was amazing. That was really, 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 really good. And the last battle. They're all pretty good. Yeah.
Get on over here and take a knee. Show some
PlayStation. Why does he decide not to take any weapons into this battle?
Make the smart play.
He used weapons before. Worked pretty good before. Wow.
Do fucking something.
Oh yes, he can't bring anything because of the fast travel. Yeah, that's right. Only this rope for some reason. You can't bring items. Only your clothes, and your boots, and your skeleton, and the rope. Nothing else. Why? Because. You just have to read interviews. It's all explained there in the data logs of Google. Looks like it's gonna slide on his bum bum.
Man once said the first things ever made were ropes and sticks. Sticks to keep all the bad shit away, and ropes to keep everything good, nice and close. Our first and best.
They said in the beginning of the story you can bring things with a strong connection to you. Oh, okay. So this exoskeleton has a strong connection to me? Because it's on my skeleton. And my backpack and my baby. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, that was pretty lucky for me. Shoot. Eat the crypto bites. Eat them.
Here comes the shit extinction.
My fault. I was too greedy. I'm sorry. I find it pretty hard to sneak up on him and do the, whatchamacallit? The rope thingy. Sam. He is
Emily?
bowing to her.
Sam?
What? You weren't supposed to see that.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Oh, I thought you had to do it, I thought you had to, like, sneak up on him. I didn't realize you could just do it anytime.
Reload already.
Oh, can I counter him?
What's the holdup, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a...
Oh, there you go. Just do the old parry. That's easy. Now, give me a kick. No, it's way easier. I love the parry.
What's it all? And end it. That's what. The one coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone and everything.
Yeah, that'll work way better.
Back to America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Where's our little Sam? Huh?
Where could he be?
No use in hiding.
Why, it seems to be working pretty well.
We've got all. There you are. Ammo. Fuck.
Oops. Nope. Gonna go eat some nuts. I think they had that bug eating scene with her just to kind of remind you to use these cryptobiotes.
Future's got no place for us. Tell me all you want. Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal.
Where'd he go? There it is.
Where's our little Sam?
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Oh, you gotta do the parry. Oh, game over. Do I have to do it from the first phase? Yes, I get it, Tishan. Like I've done 45... Oh my god, I'm way back here now? Oh shit.
I am the particle of God.
Like Dark Souls, man. That sucks.
What's on your side, Sam?
I like how he's stuck rotating it. Like he won't change his speed of rotating even though he's missing.
Racking your brain to think
It was a reference to that Higgs boson? Everything's connected, Porky.
predictable.
Move!
Playtime's over.
He just stopped moving. I guess it was on the tar, but he like stopped rotating and everything. Often called the God particle. Isn't that great? I don't have time for really long cutscenes, so I might need to stop here. Like, I'm sure, like, after this battle, does it go into a really long cutscene? Yeah, because I don't have... I can only play for maybe another, like, half hour or so. So, I might just need to stop now. But hey, on the plus side, internet seems fine. It seems like it was Restream was the problem all along. Yeah, I'll stop now then. All right. We'll just play this one tomorrow, maybe. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. Let's go Wednesday. And I guess we'll just be doing YouTube. It wasn't a discovery. It was a prediction. So finding it was confirmation. They found nothing else as a result of the experiment. Alright, so I'm assuming the save is here. Thanks, Truth. There you go. Elimination. Higgs. Fantastic. 100% mixer, baby. Get some real exposure. That's where Ninja is, right? Isn't he exclusive to them? I bet you they gave him so much money. I mean, he was already making so much money, but they probably really guaranteed you will never have to do anything else ever again. But I think somebody like him that's, I would assume he's probably pretty driven no matter what he's going to do. Yeah, it is nice. I remember it looked pretty good. It had some interesting... I like the layout. I find Twitch just I don't like the interface. I think it's a really, really ugly platform. And it just kind of looks smelly. I look at Twitch and I think it just makes me feel icky. YouTube is decent. Yeah, Mixer looks really good. It's got a nice color tone, kind of calming. And you can leave. I like that you can just leave messages at all times. You know, you can talk on the chat and people see it later. And so when you go to the channel, you see all the chat messages from before. It's all there. It's all like archived and set. Hey, thank you, Solace, for joining. Appreciate it. Oh my God, it's so relaxing that the internet just works. How nice is that? So maybe I should do a stream onto Restream and just put up a message that says we'll be streaming only to YouTube for some time. Onto Twitch and Mixer and DLive and all that stuff, and Facebook even. I can always just post the link to the YouTube channel on Facebook. I haven't heard anyone talk about that other than Jace that said that there was some... that he was having problems with Restream as well. Yeah, well, they have Microsoft behind them. Overwatch. What a great game. This will be fun, eh? Oh, yeah. Playing this game is insane. It's like this hyperdrive. Yeah. I mean, the latency I don't really have a big problem with. It's more of just like on my end around this time too. Winter? Yeah, I mean on my end of knobs on the bottom right, I'm looking at something that says, like right now it says 7206, 7202, 7258, and a green light showing you how many kilobits per second are going. And then all of a sudden that green light will go red and goes down to like 100 or 2 or 0. So I guess it was the Restream server all along. Seems pretty insane what Restream is doing. How do they... I just don't understand how they take your data and split it up into 5 like that. For free. I don't get it. With no advertising. What are they benefiting from? How do they exist to be putting out that much upload when upload is usually more valuable than download? How does Restream make money? To 30 plus platforms. Why? Restream. I don't even remember any ads. They must be taking some kind of data or something. They have to. It's crazy. There's something going on. I mean, the only thing... Turn back on Restream and monitor. Turn off again and remonitor. See if there's a trend. Well, Restream might have to stop the stream and go to a different server. But because it's a very intermittent thing. Like sometimes it'll work for an hour, half an hour, and then it dies. Then it comes back. Then it dies. Then it comes back. Then it dies. So I mean, I could turn it on and it might work for an hour. You know. Usually, I was able to get through for a few hours and it was no problem. Restream. There has to be something going on there. They must be collecting data. But I mean, everybody's collecting data. But I mean, you can pay. You only really need to pay to have your personal Facebook page, and it's not really that expensive. Yeah, I can't reliably reproduce it, which is the problem. Which is very, very frustrating. But you can, I mean, we stream to Mixer. That's true, actually, because remember a couple days ago when, and I did reset my modem. I did like a really crazy reset. I don't know if this actually means, I don't know. The tech was like, okay, you need to hold the reset button down 30 seconds. Now, unplug your modem. Keep holding the button. 30 seconds. Now, plug your modem back in. But I'm holding a pin into the modem, and then my little power cable falls. And Stella is a girl, so that means that modems and power cables need to be completely inaccessible. So I have to bend over and reach into a box to get it. And the tech's like, did you hold the pin in the whole time? Yeah, sure I did. Why didn't you tell me I needed to plug it back in while holding the pin down? I only have 2 hands. Anyways, so we did like a crazy modem reset. I don't know if that's gonna... because it's beside the bed, so Stella doesn't like to look at a bunch of wires. So she likes to have it's in like a crate. It's not overheating. It's a pretty big crate. With air gaps. And it's a cold room. It's by a cold window. But that could be it. I should go up there and check it out. And I took a nice shower and watched my own cutscene. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I could pop over to Restream right now, really quick. Why don't we give it a go? We'll give it a few minutes, eh? Okay, let's see here. Restream. Okay, here's my keys. Restream key. Alright. Okay, I'll be back in 2. Alright, a test of Restream. Yes. Seems to be fine. Maybe it was overheating. Hard to say. Let's monitor. Are we here? Are we happening? Dashboard. Twitch it's looking for. A Mixer it's going to. Facebook it's going to. DLive. This is a test. This is a test. Testing Restream. Might just use YouTube. Beep, beep, beep. Yep, seeing it and hearing it. Oh, well. It's still trying to send the data. Okay, so it just connected Twitch. Well, look at that. It's working just fine. Who knows? At least I'm fine down in the basement here. Test that soup and sandwich. Oh, baby. Yeah. I got a photo shoot coming up in an hour and 15. I don't know. I wonder if it matters if I'm running around. You know, like in a game. Well, I know like my CPU usage gets pumped up if there's more going on. Especially something like Red Dead. With all that grass everywhere. Better go out on my face. Better go out on your face. You better go. Logging into server. All these bloody numbers. A YouTube video static. Oh yeah, they'd be the ultimate. Kind of wanted to run around in this game just to directly compare it. Fox Engine, Kojima. Missions, quiet. Konami agreements. If the morale increases, it will raise their abilities. Return frequently. Look at that. That's smooth,
There's
eh?
been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Talk.
Where are your friends?
True.
Where are the others? Speak.
Oh yeah. One. How do you get helicopter here? Like this. Helicopter. There we go.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is B-Quad.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I used to play this game and listen to podcasts. That's probably why I really liked it. You know, I didn't get so annoyed with all the audio in it. Wee! Where are we gonna go? I don't want to go to any of these places. Gaining altitude. You want to see some perverted stuff? their base.
Boss, there's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
I'm 35% done. She's all covered in blood. That's her sweet camo. She's a very pretty lady. Like the girl next door hair she's got. I don't like being touched. Anyway. Jesus Christ. It's like forcing you to look at so much of this crap. This is Konami getting in here and forcing you to do all this shit. Fuck off. I don't want... It's like you can't even not have them... No. There we go. Destroy Soviet comms equipment. Landing zone. Yes. That's real, baby. I notice the numbers fluctuating a lot more when I'm streaming to restream. Well, we could just try tomorrow. We'll try to go to restream again. That's true. DS does that. So he probably put that in. I think the Konami stuff is more like the keeping you perpetually online. Yeah, you could be right about that.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
This game had a lot of tight systems. Get off the gun.
Be careful down there, boss.
A lot of running in this game. This game does seem sort of like more arcadey and cartoony compared to Death Stranding. That's for sure. Can you climb up this stuff? Yeah. What can we use here? I don't have any weapons. Yeah, he can run forever. Normally I bring like a rocket launcher, a tranquilizer gun, all that kind of stuff. I forgot to bring all my cool weapons. Yeah. Oh. I like the running animation, the way that the screen vibrates. So I think we could do a...
He's coming too. Roger that.
How do you do the supply drop? Here we go. No supply drops? Lame-o. Where's Quiet? Would have been cool to steal that Jeep. So yeah, normally I like to bring a tranquilizer pistol, sniper tranquilizer thing, different like distraction mechanisms, you know, smoke grenades, and then a big rocket launcher for just blowing things up. But I guess I didn't equip any of that stuff. Or bring it in. Or you can bring a horse, I think. So you can ride a horse that goes a lot faster. You can bring a little mech thing that you run around. Goes faster. Oh yeah. Can I climb up this? Yeah, it's pretty arcadey. Yeah, it's fast. He doesn't. You could just kind of run through and blow a lot of people away. It's more just kind of like how you want to play the game that makes it interesting. Jesus Christ. What's going on here?
The target is there.
How do I get in? There we go. No? How the fuck do you get in? You climb up this shit? No. I guess that's the whole point of this mission, is that it's locked off. I don't really want to run around this whole stupid thing to get there. I guess it's supposed to go into the road. There, it's the road, so go to the road. That makes sense. Alright. I think that dust storm came in, so I ran off. Ran off the way. Right? Yeah, there you go. Cool.
The target is there.
That's good intel. Yeah, stream is still pretty strong. Northern Kabul. Whoop. Huh?
extract him.
Oh yeah, and this had the nighttime and the daytime, the weather effects, all that stuff.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yeah, all the cool stuff, like going into bases. That's what I was like. That was like one of the coolest things about the first time we played Metal Gear Solid 1 was approaching Mother Base, or no, Outer Heaven. And, you know, taking the binoculars out, kind of planning all that stuff. And the different entrances and dealing with all the guards. Death Stranding really, really got away with that. I mean, you can sneak around, but you can just run away from all the enemies or take them down pretty easily. But I guess he wants to get away from that, right? Get away from just attacking and all that stuff. Combat, confrontation. I mean, the thing controls so fluidly. I love the way, I love that little white line that comes over, that silver line. It's fantastic.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Dead. Anyways, okay, I'm out of here. That was fun. See you later, Horky, everybody. Bye.